Welcome viewers, this is Wadidja. That's what did you do, what did you think, did you enjoy? And we are here with the first Descendant, looking to enjoy it more than I did last time, dealing with some really horrible RNG drops. But we're going to continue on with our increasing module socket capacity little series here. We've worked our way back around to Ultimate Viessa. I started the series out with her featuring her swimsuit as it just came out. This time we want to go ahead and enjoy her default ultimate body skin along with an optional headpiece here and hairstyle. So we're going to jump right on in here and I'll go ahead and show you the customization options. While this is loading, let me just double check to make sure we are live, because I tell you, it's always an odd thing with YouTube, and looks like I'm broadcasting on my end just fine, but then when I go to pull up the chat for everything, it's like, oh, you're not broadcasting at all. The oddest thing. Do not know what that is about. Either way, we are live.
Welcome viewers.
So like I said, for the customizations, I default body skin for the ultimate character and decide to add this head detector head skin. A piece of equipment customized for Viessa using ice thermal imaging helps her detect enemies. I thought it looked cool with the outfit for sure, and along with the hairstyle. I just wish I could have given it some gold accent. I couldn't find the gold to match. It'd be great if they start giving us colors which actually match. This is the closest I could get, but it doesn't. There's nothing in game. You know, when you get in game, it doesn't look like this. So, like, to me, they need to go ahead and give us some a true representation of lighting that we see in game versus this shit that we see in this UI. I mean, it's not a one-to-one representation of what you're getting and what it looks like in game. Even though they've made some improvements to the graphics and the way that they look, but yeah, it feels like false advertisement. But I decided to go ahead with, like I said, that head skin, this recorder chest attachment that came with Luna's pack, her little bundle. This back piece here, which actually came with Ultimate Viessa's bundle, and went with this flower scent makeup. I thought the pink lines coming from it looked kind of cool in relationship to the visor. So yeah, that's the long and short of it there. And decided to go with Volby spawn, water, ice, snow. You need water to do it. So I figured that looked cool. This is the one that actually came with Ultimate Viessa, but to me it's kind of silly, so I just wasn't feeling it. So yeah, that sums it up. And as far as the build, I'm going to try to keep it simple and just probably add maybe one or two more catalysts to her, crystallization catalysts. I already did one in the first episode. This one I definitely want to go ahead and do this HP here, and I'm debating about this spear and shield, or maybe one of these two. I'm not 100% sure, because we've got some damage sockets that we could fill up with various different different types of stuff. But what was I thinking? Yeah, you could do stuff like skill critical hit rate. Her abilities are based off of fusion and tech. So there are some options here. Trying to think. Yeah, like I wasn't seeing. Like I said, this critical hit damage, critical hit rate one. There's some resistance sockets that would work on that. Tech. So like, Yeah, all of her abilities are actually, you know, three out of the four are fusion based. It's only her Blizzard, which is like tech based. Um, so yeah, I mean, this gives you a nice skill power boost along with that. Like I said, I'm not really sure what I might go with. One of these three probably. If I wouldn't opt to change it, but yeah, probably one of these. Yeah, these two will get one of these three. 9 out of 10. I kind of like to build off of stuff. So like if I add critical hit rate here, I'd probably want to add that too. Because the more crit rate, the better on damage. But none of her skills have any base elements towards crit or not. So it's kind of building it from scratch with that. Versus somebody like with Lepic, where his abilities do work off of critical hits, and he has a critical hit chance and rate baked in with some of his abilities. Um, so yeah, I'm not like I said. I'm really hoping that they come out with the ability for us to change the settings for multiple builds. So, like I said, I'm going to approach it cautiously. So what we'll do is assign a module socket type for this HP here with this Carillion. And that's going to reset her back to level 1. And that gives us like an additional 8. Off camera, I did a little bit of farm for some Kuiper, but I'm running out of various different codes for, you know, like I got a lot of ultra precision, which is great, but then you've got to scour the entire map to get an ultra precision, and you like they're not always on every fucking map. They're kind of rare, and I feel like they've changed the nature and how they spawn, to be honest with you, as far as which one you're going to come across. I've been finding more code breakers more so than precision or ultra precision shit. So
now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
I don't know what's up, but they're making that into a very ugly grind to try to get Kuiper that way, because it's one of the easiest payoffs you can get. But not, you know, you've also too got the grind aspect of getting the freaking getting the different code breakers, period, from various different missions. So I don't know what they have going on, but it's getting a little funky trying to do that grind with Enzo. It's very time consuming, very. But anyway, I've got a little bit of Kuiper that I can go ahead and increase the level of this mod, her Transcendent. What that's actually going to do is decrease the cost on the build, which is great. So it's another way of kind of increasing your module socket capacity by leveling up your Transcendent mod, and you know it decreases its drain on the entire build, giving you more capacity. But yeah, it looks like I'm going to need another 478,000 fucking Kuiper. Man, I tell you. So by doing that, now I have what is this? Yeah, about 14, 13, something like that. Like I said, we were thinking about, I mean, like I said, I personally wanted to add some shit for, hold on, what is it? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like I said, I personally wanted to add aspects towards making sure I could keep this ability up. You know, to me, duration and wouldn't be a bad one, but I'm almost thinking like skill cost reduction and you know, possibly the modifier towards, you know, HP, you know, MP, excuse me, I'm talking MP. Yeah, like the skill cost reduction. That's what I was kind of thinking about doing. Um, but see, that requires like redoing these two things. Let's just see if what we can. Let's try to work with it and see how it goes with. Like I said, that tech is for 4. And skill power is appealing. Um, I don't know. Yeah, like I said, I was thinking about these two types of things, but I don't know, maybe this one might be better. Yeah. Like I said, there's Tech Master. Extra 49. Maybe we should go with that. I mean, critical hit resistance is really good too as far as dealing with gunfire. It doesn't state that on it. It should. So there's this one. If I want to get some chill skill power as well as some critical hit resistance. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. And just, you know, leveling up weapons here on the proficiency to gain more mastery rank. See how much we can get with that. Decided to go with this reactor here. Working off the sniper rifle gives us chill tech as well as fusion and chill skill power as well. So that's hitting all her marks across the board as far as her abilities, fusion, and tech. Did I have that right? Hold on. Yes. Yep. So to me, that's really nice for a rare mod. And I've got these in here for right now for farming. Try to get as much proficiency as possible. You know, like I said, I go for survivability on the builds, you know, and I tend to like to run with resistances in my components. Like, you know, this is just set up for the void in a particular boss, but then I'll rotate these out depending on the resistances that I might need for the void. But to me, if I'm not farming, to have something with some strong defense and substats along with each one of their resistances is the way to go. Because a lot of these enemies, you know, they're hitting you with, you know, electricity, toxin, fucking fire or chill. Like they're mixing up. They're mixing it up. So to me, to cater to the strong suits of the characters, like she's strong at defense, you know, good shields, and you know, but she's real high in HP. But you know, the real way to know that is to compare them to the rest of the descendants and see where she falls in line with her, as far as her numbers. If they're higher than average in a particular area, then that's her strong suit, you know. But yeah, health tends to be one of them, and then second to that would be defense, and you know, her shields aren't bad. So you know, you kind of want to cater to that definitely, as far as like strengthening what's strong about her, but not neglecting everything else. So I mean, just, you know, to me, a defensive is the best way to stand to keep fight. So defensive build. Either way, I want to go ahead and take a look over here real quick. I would normally farm for some more crystal catalysts, but I'll be honest with you, I'm kind of burnt with the way I've been getting burned trying to get these blueprints for it. So I'm gonna kind of give myself a minute away. I'll probably have to bite the bullet and buy a catalyst out of the shop, depending on how fast I wind up leveling versus when I can get more made and or feel up for the disappointment of the grind. It just takes so much away from what I'm trying to do. It's not funny, and I'm trying to get through this base level of increasing module socket capacity on all the Descendants I want to play. That's a good chunk of them. Because they serve different purposes. But yeah, here's a place where you can get it for 300 caliber. Unfortunately, it's. I mean, what's funny is it's a little less than half as much. Like it's like 150 or 60, some weird ass number, 160 some odd to speed up a catalyst build, and then for another less than half that more, you can buy the catalyst. I tell you. Anyway, so yeah, so we're going to go with this. Like I said, I'm thinking of going over here to see, what is it, Echo Swamp. As you can get some good Kuiper out of this here, as well as the fact that a lot of people like to grind it for XP as well. I think I should, as long as I'm on hard mode, we're good. I always got to check that shit. I want normal fuck. Okay, so I gotta go back here. Because I didn't check. Double check. But yep. Went ahead and buckled down and got the whole pre-order on the deluxe edition for Wukong. Black Myth Wukong. So about 24 hours, a little less or so, something like that. A little more. It'll basically be 11 p.m. tomorrow. We'll be starting that journey. Because it seems like it's more about the journey than the destination, I think. Wait a minute, I'm still not looking in the right place. Echo, it's Echo Swamp, right? I believe it's that. And you saw me apply the hard mode, but it was just for that other map, apparently. Yeah. The enemy levels are 100, which is nice. Because, like, the defense missions are great for getting XP, despite the fact that they're limited to the enemy level of the map in question. I mean, that's why Fortress tends to offer the best, because they're a higher level enemy than the Swamp and Kingston. I got a bunny sitting up on the hill.
Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may be being held inside this facility. I'm going in. I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's forces for me.
This could get messy.
There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements. Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer. It's highly likely that a bogus commander will be here. See one, you eliminate the enemy target identified, but it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone.
So I got
Descendant, this is
close to
number
3,000 Kuiper on that.
SMO may be being held inside this facility. I'm going in. I won't be long. Hold the attention of all forces. There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements. Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer.
So all I can do is just keep up with this bunny here.
It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified. It doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone. Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may be being held inside this facility. I'm going in. I won't be long.
I just gotta make sure I run across all the different areas where they're killing enemies, because it's like this Kuiper dropped from them, as well as
They
gold.
may be waiting for reinforcements. Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer.
You get some good code breakers out of this too.
It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them. Enemy target identified. It doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone. Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer.
I don't know why she just feels slow.
It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified, but it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out
But
anyway.
yeah, it's the ideal situation to
Inner
catch
facility
all
survey
these
complete.
bunnies
No signs of SMO or any conflict.
running
I'll
this.
need to search a different zone.
Just gotta make sure you get in and activate the goddamn thing fast enough so that you get in on as much Kuiper that the run's gonna reward. The longer you wait, the less Kuiper you
Survey
get.
of the facility is almost complete.
You know,
Hold on
as
just
to
a
when
little
you
longer.
join in.
It's highly likely that a bogus commander will
The
appear.
only other thing you gotta
If
worry
see
about is
one,
going through your
eliminate them
inventory after all this shit.
Inner
It's
facility
going,
survey
it fills
complete.
up.
No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone. Enemy target identified, but it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway. Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer. It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified, but it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone.
No chance.
Come on, come on, come on.
Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer.
Out of my way!
It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified, but it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone. There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements. Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer.
Basically, you get leveling up just by running laps. Trying to get used to using her ability.
Enemy target identified. It doesn't seem to be a commander. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone.
Oh, back up on your feet, buddy. Thanks, Viessa.
There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces.
Rare to see folks actually collecting resources.
Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer. It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified, but it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone.
Basically, you know, try to do this as much as you can until
Survey of the facility
you gotta
is
pause.
complete. Hold on just a little longer.
Because of inventory space. 650 out of 963, so.
It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified, but it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone. There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements. Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer.
Running laps.
Survey of the
And
facility
we
is
still
almost
only
complete.
47,000. Almost 40, only 50,000 in Kuiper. When I need what, about 8 times that amount? Is it 400 or something?
It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified. It doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone. Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may be being held inside this facility.
Surprised I beat the bunny there.
I won't be long.
Their fingers must be
Hold
tied.
the attention of the Order's forces for me. There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements. Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer. It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified, but it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone. Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may be being held inside this facility. I'm going in. I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's forces only. There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements. Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer. It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified. It doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone. Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may be being held inside this facility. I'm going in. I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's forces for me. There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements. Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer. It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified. It doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone.
Slow down a bit. Yeah. Thank you so much.
Yeah, like I said, 296 Kuiper just sitting there with no real big indicator to let you know that that's an extremely valuable resource that you could be getting.
Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may be being held inside.
But yeah, this is ideal to get, you know, 2 bunnies
I won't be long.
up in that
Hold the
situation.
attention of the Order's forces for me.
It's a done deal.
There's movement in the pattern of the enemy
Was
forces.
one of them down somewhere?
They may be waiting for reinforcements. Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer.
My shield.
It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified. It doesn't seem to be a commander level. Take them out. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone.
Time for a real run.
Place not wanting it. Yeah, I really lucked up 3 bunnies. Like I said, it's hard enough for me to just keep up. This is easy XP. I mean, it's not as fast as defense, but you do get a whole lot out of it. You know, Kuiper, code breakers, various different other resources for building.
It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified. It doesn't seem to be a commander. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone.
Yeah, I kind of like it. I do like her normal ability because I believe she runs
Descendant, this
faster.
is number 17.
With it as
SMO may
well.
be being held inside this facility. I'm going in.
At least it felt like she.
I won't be long.
And it gave a
Attention
pretty
of the
cool
Order's
effect,
forces for me.
trailing behind her.
There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements. Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer. It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified.
You get a lot out of this mission, I tell you.
Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone. Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may be being held inside this facility. I'm going in. I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's forces for me. There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements. Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer. It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified.
Yeah, I'm like half a lap
Doesn't seem
behind.
to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone. Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may be being held inside this facility. I'm going in. I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's forces for me. There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements. Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer. It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified. There doesn't seem to be a commander level unit.
But yeah, doing this kind of thing is the reason why I'm kind of waiting. I'm holding Bunny for the last one that I do to increase mod capacity, because I want to make sure I learn as much as I can along the way. And like, I'm probably not going to stop playing her for a while, more than likely.
SMO may be being held inside this facility.
As of course, along with trying to keep up with all the other stuff that's happening with gaming right now. It's going to be pretty heavy on updates and releases for a good minute.
There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements. It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear.
So it's going to be interesting to see how I wind up juggling and time managing the situation.
Enemy target identified.
This is a lot happening.
Doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone. Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may be being held inside this facility.
It's nice how they're working with me too,
I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's forces.
so I can keep up.
There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements. Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer. It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever tried using just this one mission to level all the way up to 40.
Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different
Like I said, with this being level 100 enemies,
this is number 17. SMO may be being
that
held
helps
inside
big
this
time.
facility. I'm going in. I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's forces for me. There's movement.
And you
in
get the
pattern
full
of
benefit
enemy
of
forces.
whatever the drops are, regardless of how redundant they may be.
Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little
Pointless.
longer.
I like the way she snaps her fingers.
Enemy target identified. Doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone. Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may be being held inside this facility. I'm going in. I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's forces for me. There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces.
Thank you.
They may be waiting for reinforcements.
Take this.
Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer.
This could get messy.
Let's hit it.
It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified. It doesn't seem to be a commander. Take them out of
I'll hide them all.
here. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone.
Slow down. Yeah. Thank you so much.
I do enjoy the banter between the characters.
There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements. Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer. It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one,
Yeah, I'm liking this.
Enemy target identified. Doesn't seem to be a commander. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone. Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may be being held inside this facility. I'm going in. I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's forces for me. There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements. Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer.
Running this lap with all this back and forth, it's like sometimes I get surprised. I'm like, oh, hang on, I got it. I got something to kill now. Oh, thank you. Okay, we got a Volby. Replace one of the
But it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway.
bunnies. That's
Inner
cool.
facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone. Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may be being held inside this facility. I'm going in. I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's
Yeah,
forces.
8. I don't know, maybe a couple more laps.
Pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements. Survey of the facility is almost complete.
And then what we'll do is
Hold
we'll
on
just
a
go
little
on over
longer.
to the defense. I don't know. Good to get when the good is good, I'll tell you that much.
It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately.
And the getting is good.
Enemy target identified. Doesn't seem to be a commander. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete.
I gotta keep
No
remembering to
signs
hit
of
that
SMO
number
or any
2 for her
conflict. I'll need to search a different
transcendent
zone.
cost reduction and forgot what else it stated.
There's
Increase skill
movement in the
power,
pattern of the
decreases
enemy
skill cost and
forces.
cooldown. Yeah, I need
They
to
may
be
be
getting
waiting
that
for
shit
reinforcements.
first.
Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer.
And see, the
Highly
the
likely
thing
that a
is
bogus
like with
commander
everything being
If you see one,
shit
eliminate them immediately. Enemy target
level
identified,
100,
but it doesn't seem
like
to be a commander
it
with
does
the units.
it does
them
behoove
out
you to
anyway.
want to go through the inventory and make
Inner
sure you're not
facility
missing out on
survey
something
complete.
that
No
would be
signs
some
of
god
SMO or any
roll or some
conflict.
gem of a drop, as
I'll need
well
to
as
search
the
a
point
different
that you
zone.
can break this shit down for materials. Whereas that when it comes time for the point, you don't have to worry about the point for a long, long time, or you're just so far ahead of the point, and it's no big deal. As well as the point of
There's movement
you know,
in the
having
pattern
less
of the enemy forces.
to get when it
They may be
comes
waiting
to
for
these
reinforcements.
recipes and for the all the different ingredients that are needed for a blueprint to make something happen. Like, you know, you might just have to be dealing with 2 out of 5. But any reduction
Survey
in
of the
that
facility is
list of
almost
how much you
complete.
got to get
Hold
for
on
some
just a little
particular
longer.
type of material is always helpful. She's at what, level 24.
It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target
Let's see what we
identified.
look like after this.
It doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone.
We're at 926. All right, one more.
There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements.
I'll take a quick second to see if I can't cut through a good chunk of the garbage and have some room to maybe do some
Survey
more.
of the facility is
But I'm not going
almost
to spend
complete.
too much time
Hold
on it.
just
I
a
mean, I've been
little
doing the inventory more often than not lately off camera because it's like, it's just so, it just takes so much time, and it's like, you know, but so many, I mean, broadcast, I want to kind of occupy an hour to 2 hours going through freaking inventory. I mean, like, to me it is helpful to, you know what I'm saying, to see the different types of stats and roles that are drop out, but I don't know, I haven't really getting any feedback from people saying that, oh yeah, we like that aspect of what we're watching and we'll watch more. So
I'll need to search a different zone.
I don't know, I've been limiting it on camera lately. And 36. I'll do one more.
There's movement in the pattern
Really,
of
I
the
mean,
enemy
the
forces.
biggest thing I need out of this, of course, are the code breakers as well as the, shit, gotta hit that number 2 first. And you see the timer right there for the buff. Oh, really? What was nice is by the time it's done,
Survey of the
back
facility
up.
is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer.
if I can keep the MP. To use it. As well as the other abilities. So yeah, that's where like skill cost reduction comes into play, along with MP amount that can be held.
Eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified, but it doesn't seem to
And
be a
then you
commander.
get kind of MP recovery.
Take them out, Eddie.
Like I said, if you can keep that, you can get an MP recovery while in combat as a substat combined with the MP. MP recovery modifier. That's the way to go, in my opinion. It works very well together. Yeah. Alright, this is definitely the last one, even if I have any more space. Like, I'm not trying to run out of space, but like I said, I want to be here for that Kuiper, but yet I don't want to feel like I'm missing out on something if I can't freaking hold anything in my inventory.
Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer.
Got to check her weapon proficiency. Yeah, I hear gunfire.
It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified, but it doesn't seem to be a commander level. Take them out, Eddie.
Liking what I'm seeing with these precision code
Facility
breakers.
survey complete.
Yep, just ran
No
out of
signs of
space.
SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone.
It's probably nothing but reactors. Yeah. Trying to see if I see something right off the bat that doesn't make sense with the way to give these shitty fucking ass stats sometimes. Like, I typically don't care about having shotgun, burning mechanics. Oh shit. I need to get out of here. Thank you. All right. Yeah, like just faction-specific substats on the reactors. I tend to like let them go unless it's about the Colossus, because I mean I'm not going to go through trying to put one of those on per enemy faction. You never know when you're going to have those situations where you got to deal with more than one type of a faction. Who knows what the game's going to be throwing at us? But I'd rather have something else more beneficial to the build. Now my inventory is full of trash. Trash. That's trash. I think most of it was really just like a whole shitload of this. So yeah, anything without any gold, you know, I just go through real quick and just knock that right out. Because it's like, you know, and if I see something with some gold stats like weak point or firearm damage, I might mark it with a heart like what you see in me doing there, so I can compare it to whatever I did favorite last time. So like if it's more beneficial than what I already have, then I'll let it go, you know. But yeah, I'm looking generally for like weak point damage, firearm attack, you know, crit rate or crit hit damage if the base stats for the weapon are fairly decent, or you know it has a high rate of fire. I mean, there's a lot of ways you can go with it. one way or the other. But you shouldn't knock the purple stats and what have you either. It's just that like when the time comes where I want to sort of maybe I want to specialize in this particular weapon one way or the other, or use it a lot, and want to have a min max, whatever the stats are for the rolls. I'd like to have a good choice out of that when the time comes. So that's why I hold on to the ultimate stats or the gold stats, because that's what basically I'm going to be aiming for when it comes to re-rolling the stats anyway. I mean, though the other substats that are purple, what have you, are real strong too, ultimately it's going to be rolled for, gold stats. So, out of these, then I'm like, okay, I got crit hit rate, crit damage there. Okay, crit hit damage here on this one here, but this has 2 here. So it's like 9 out of 10, even though this crit hit damage has a higher roll, I'd probably be working with this one because I got 2 out of the 4 that I would want versus the chance of if, then, and how much it may be. But if I have room, I might hold on to it because it might work out. I don't know, it may work out different, or I may have a different idea of what I want to do. But like I'm satisfied with that. And this one here gives 2 out of the 4 of the enemy factions. And sometimes I like the idea of a weapon that's going to give me all 4 enemy factions on one weapon. They do exist, those roles, and but I don't know. Not sure yet if I'm going to stick with that in the long run, though. But yes, firearm attack, firearm crit hit damage is another one that's real strong. So I just held on to that, depending on how lucky I get on the rolls of one versus another. And this has, crit hit damage and weak point. So like I said, there are reasons why I've sort of held on to some of these more so than others. And this with its firearm attack 11.9, it's like, but it's sort of like, well, did it beat out this one? No, it's the same. And this has 2 out of 4 versus 1. And what is this, 11.9? Well, this is a higher firearm attack. So this gives Colossus damage at 2400. So that might be a good weapon for just dealing with the Colossus. So yeah, I mean, there's reasons why I'm sort of holding on to them, unfortunately, until I make up my mind to what's up. But yeah, it does eat up inventory space, but it does give me options at the same time as to what I may or may not want to do later. And if it comes to pass that I don't do anything with it, then it'll be broke down and I'll have even more inventory space when the time comes later. So it'll work out. But it is something to go through. So yeah, it says because I'm not seeing gold stats that I would want to roll for, all that is trash. Because at least I have this here, and that there. Firearm attack, weak point damage. This is dealing with the enemy factions, and this here has a nice crit hit damage already cooked, and the base numbers aren't that great on this crit hit damage, but the fact that it is high rate of fire weapon, adding some more crit wouldn't be a bad thing. But I may decide for something different when the time comes, who knows. But for right now, that's good to keep. I'll let all that go. So like I said, I tell you how much stuff they wind up throwing in your face. It's like, okay, but it's so much of it's just garbage, and it's the amount of time you have to take to really make sure, is it really garbage? It's like, damn. But you also do get to see what the rolls have been like for me as far as the RNG in regard to the stats I've been getting without putting any kind of work into the re-rolling the stats on weapons. But yeah, that is, it's like while I'm getting proficiency on all these weapons and I'm leveling up the characters, it's like, why not just try to just make do with what I tend to have off the stats, right off the bat without re-rolling. And in the meantime, I get to build up the resources for rolling more stats when the time comes. But yeah, so I mean, and plus this gives me, opportunity to work with all the different weapons and know, like, well, is this something I'd like to consider, and gives me food for thought until I get to it, in comparison to the other weapons along the way. So, yeah, I mean, it's just, just speed reading through it, it's like, and if I'm curious, like, oh, what's the crit hit rate, crit hit damage? Oh, okay, do I want to build off of that? Maybe not, then, I don't know. Probably not, but I don't know. So I might hold on to it, or at least see if I have something else that already has another stat I was looking for, and, but yeah. This gives firearm attacks. Yeah, I don't know. Weak point. This is weak point 2, 11.3. See, this gives me 11.9. So, yeah. Colossus. Let's see, what's this? Colossus at 9.2, 9.3. So I'd leave that one. This gives 2 out of the 4. That's something separate. So yeah, that's how I sort of just compare and contrast them real quick as best, without spending too much time at it, but it's time consuming regardless. Like I said, you can pause it at any point if you're curious about some particular stat or whatever. Or like, oh, he got that. Oh my gosh, that was a god roll and he's throwing it away. Oh my god. I don't know. But certain weapons is like, what is this scout rifle? Like, even though I don't know, shotguns are pretty decent, but they have limited ammo, and I'm not sure half the time if I'd be dealing with a shotgun close range on a Colossus. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so a lot of times with shotguns, if I see like, enemy, faction specific on, like, against the Colossus on certain weapons, I'm like, nah, I'm not going to use that weapon against the Colossus like that. So I'll let that go. I mean, unless it's like an ultimate weapon, then maybe I might do something along the lines of keeping it. But yeah, I don't think I have an ultimate shotgun yet. Let's see. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna want to build a crit hit rate on this or not. Didn't seem like it would be the better way to go. I guess it didn't seem like, although it could be. Crit rate, crit damage, Colossus, 9228. 8.9, ABS 8. That one go. So yeah, that's how I break it down. Now, why do I have this in here? Not sure. Sometimes I do hold on to one just in case, like, I need to upgrade some particular weapon to level 100. I kind of hold on to one like that, so I'll just hold on. I mean, just in case. Then I don't have to worry about a level 100 weapon drop, and I can just go ahead and just, upgrade whatever it is I'm trying to get. Upgrade it. So yeah, that gives us 8.6. Yeah, that gives us a little over 100 in capacity. And like I said, the rest of it's in the evaluation of this shit. And similar with that, I do gold stats and because that's what I would ultimately want on them. I don't knock the substats, but they need to make sense. Like this really doesn't, because there's no Descendant at the moment that has tech and electric, fusion, and fire. This is a fire-based burning mechanics reactor for tech. And I'm sure tech infusion exists. I had to make me a nice little cheat sheet. Basically, just took a note, text yourself the same thing, but you want to go over to these Descendants right here and look to make sure you understand all three of their aspects of their abilities, because it's generally their main attribute of chill, for example, and then they have the other attribute to, well, I guess manifesting aspect that will make their ability happen. So for her, it's her just make this chill power work. She requires fusion, and this one here is in tech. So each one of the Descendants, I go through and just see what their three are, and made a little list, for all the non-attributes and for all the fire and all the electric. And I mean, it's good homework. That's the reason why I haven't put anything up here like, oh, this is what you need to see. It's like, no, take a look for yourself. Get to know what's going on with these characters, and see, the fact that each one has three different aspects to their abilities. And it's not a long list, but they're different combinations of these things amongst the Descendants. And the biggest list of characters or of abilities are the non-attributes. And let's see, I'm taking a look myself here. Yeah, so it's non-attributes: fire, chill, electric, toxin. But yeah, out of the list of these abilities that are available to our Descendants right now, the non-attributes seem to stand tall on the different recombinations of dimension and singular and non-attribute dimension. Singular, fusion, non-attribute. Yeah, so it goes across the board. But with chill at the moment, it's only Viessa. Next season, we've got another chill character coming through, which is looking mighty fine. But at the moment, it's just Viessa. But I still do try to keep one of the different types of the reactors, even if there isn't a Descendant that deals with it. But that's just like kind of a straight legit aspect of it, is what I'm trying to say. Like I'll keep one, but I try to keep the substats hopefully general, so that it may not conflict with that Descendant when they do come around. Bottom line is, for Viessa, she is tech infusion. Her chill powers are based off of tech infusion, chill, tech infusion. So any type of mod that is based off of chill, tech, or fusion work for her. The other ones, like I said, I just keep one for the point of knowing that there's that type of reactor, and I try to keep something with some gold stats or some strong rare stats. So yeah, that's what's up with that. But yeah, this is a long list of stuff to have to go through, and I like to keep the ball rolling. But yeah, that's the basis as far as how I deal with the inventory with the reactors. And similarly to these here, I try to make sure I have something for farming out of these things, and definitely things that cater to the resistances as well as the best stats we can get for defense and health and shields. But always keep one in each category that's best in slot. But yeah, so that's that in a nutshell. But yeah, I mean, definitely, folks watching this and those that do watch it, if you like to see more of that live on stream, going through and seeing the different stats and me deliberating the point of whether to keep or not for my personal point, but giving you also too insight of the different types of substat recombinations and ranges in which certain things may or may not drop. I wouldn't mind spending the time on camera because it's going to be spent for me one way or the other, on camera or off camera, because I've got to go through it, and because it's like it does matter to me just how much I can min max my stats and my build. Um, because these things apply to not just one but all descendants. So yeah. So yeah, so at least we have room in the inventory. We got 126,000. Let's go see how much we can level up. How much more we can level up this mod, or Transcendent mod, and then you can see where we stand on how much more Kuiper we need. I think I need like 250, 280,000. So I need a lot more. I think I do. I think I do. Be nice if I didn't.
Well, you're here for modules, right?
You're right. Right. Yeah, bankrupt. Yeah. It's gonna take another 400,000. Like I said, what's funny is because I care about the other drops other than the Kuiper. Excuse me, I'm still trying to get over this little cold here. Like I said, because I care about what I would miss out on while trying to gain, Kuiper, and just those runs, just keep running and forget about the drops. Who cares what they are? And just stay there for the sake of the Kuiper. Man, I don't know. That just, like I said, just kind of bums me out when I'm sitting back on, oh my gosh, what did I miss? What didn't I get? So I only have precision here. But see, we got a lot of ultra precision. Yeah. I mean, that's great, but like I said, it's such a pain trying to find the ultra precisions. I mean, you can find them, but I'm just saying as far as how often they spawn on the map. They don't spawn on the map that that much. And so you're combing through the map, you're running across code breakers, which don't really give any. Well, I've seen Kuiper come out of them, but not much. It's precision for hard. Okay, I might be okay. Yes, I could go to hard mode. So I got precision, I got ultra precision. Okay. Yeah, I could do. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, I could do a, I could do a quick, we could do a quick, Enzo run to see if
most important things on the battlefield.
We can get some more Kuiper real quick. Because I do have a map that we can compare with. It really doesn't matter where you go with this, because I mean it's just pretty much random as to whether or not you're going to get anything. Uh-oh. Dang on it. think I had the page up and then I let it go. And that wasn't good. Shoot. This is not. Hold on.
The most
I'll
important
switch back
things on the
to
battlefield.
I'll do Viessa here. Because if I can't find this map that I thought I had saved on this web page, then we'll put this off for a minute. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Good. Alright, I was thinking of starting over here at Hagios. Hagos. Away goes. Shit. We'll switch over to Enzo for a second. But yeah, sorry to break the flow. But yeah, what we can do is if I can get that mod leveled up, then I can put a little bit more into the build as to, you know, testing her out while I'm leveling her up. Hold on, they probably won't let me switch. Let me go over here. Consider me out in the field, so it probably won't let me switch Descendants. Hold on. Just making sure I'm I'm doing this right. I don't delete the wrong thing. Ultimate. Yes, sir. Can I type all that in? Okay, cool. Alright. Alright. Because then I can just do this and that. Right. Because he's got his reactor set up for his non-attribute singular dimension.
The most important things on the battlefield.
Singular dimension, non-attribute. Alright, so vault near here may be in this direction. But if we can luck up on some I know I heard it. Okay. That it down there? Ah, shit. Well, that was
These
nice
just
of
have
him.
set codes that are too easy.
Yeah, see, once you find one in one area, you might as well just kind of keep going to the next one because there's only one per area, as far as I've been able to determine. I forgot about this board, man. Having all these jacked up ass fucking things you gotta go around. Yeah, this shit is time consuming. It's like, but once you find them, it's like your net for the amount of Kuiper you get is way more than what you get running around in circles. But it's more effort.
Reloading.
There's a shortcut up over here too. Supposed to be a shortcut up. What the hell's a shortcut? Now where the hell am I?
That's an intriguing code.
This should
But
give us some
it's still a
Kuiper.
piece of cake.
$23. Man, why can't I find this? You know what I'm saying? I've been looking for this. I mean, like, it's gotta be, like, right here somewhere. Like, it's not down that hole. Some things, like, I just really feel like they don't need to make so difficult to try to get to. See what I mean? Like, this makes no sense as to why I can't trigger that shortcut. I've looked for this thing before, and I'm telling you, it makes no sense to me. Absolutely none. Unless I'm missing some kind of, like, hidden crevice or some shit. Okay, I'm not, like I said, that's why I haven't found it. Not gonna go through that anymore right now. Like, you know, you gotta go from the map to the real world just to kind of get a topography, and it's just shitty reference as to where you are within it. This radar up in the left hand corner can't tell you shit other than if there's some enemies around you. It doesn't tell you anything else. Alright, something. Oh, is this that shit? There's one sometimes that's up over here. And I can't ever find out where that one is, where it ever really is either. It sounded like it was. Yeah. I don't think I've ever found the ones that are right here. It's two in this area. Man, where the fuck is this thing at? Damn, and it's only a code breaker.
Child's play.
That's what I meant earlier. It's like not having the right codes for these different, you know, vaults. It like, you know, it kind of like makes you feel like you're just wasting your time when you're trying to find just one particular type, which is oftentimes you would think the ultimate, the ultra precision ones, because they give you the biggest amount of reward. You know, not having any other code breakers just kind of makes you feel like you're wasting even more time because you're coming across them and you can't do anything with it, except for just cross it off the list as far as what, you know, that particular instance is spawning for you. He's right there. Now I know they like I said, in the places where they will spawn, they're always in that particular spot, but I haven't memorized all these yet, honestly. There's a lot. But I'm not seeing one. I don't waste too much time on it. Like, you know, it just. But yeah, you saw how long it took me to get like 100,000. So like, you can see why I'm already at 74. Like, this is definitely taking less time, but yeah. Sometimes they can be in some really obscure places. I haven't even gotten a hard ping for it yet. Yeah. Yeah. And when they're hard to find, that's oftentimes when they tend to be a ultra precision bulb. But then again, sometimes not. I don't know why this was beeping in this direction, but then there's nothing over here. It's beeping in this direction, but it's like, I didn't hear a solid bang bang. You know, it's a particular sound that they make. Yeah, like I said, sometimes it's just not worth it. Because I know I'm a long way off from wherever else it's supposed to be. Trying to listen for the damn sound. Like, how fucking... There it is. It's a precision one.
The magisters have set codes that are too easy.
24. 99. Yeah, okay. Try Echo Swamp. There's only one on this map, or one place that it was spawned. Outside the boundary. There it is.
That's an intriguing code.
Ultra precision,
But
nice.
still a piece of cake.
Shit. $76,000. Nice, nice, nice. Take that. Thank you. It's always some kind of gamble. But Enzo's going to give us the highest profit from it with our Kuiper shard drop modifier and our bonus yeah, Kuiper shard grab rate. Checking the precision levels on these. Okay, where are we? Is this that one where I couldn't find it? This is that. I have never been able to find where the fuck this is, I think. It sounds like it's supposed to be right here. I can't even hear it opening. But I can't get to it. I don't understand this. Like, it's right there. This makes no sense. This is nonsense. I can hear it opening, but I can't interact with it. That's how close he is to it. But there is like no way, or there's nothing to drop down into. This makes no sense at all. And it's this journal over here that I can't interact with. I don't know who that's for, or if it's something I already collected. I have no idea. There's no way around in this thing. Yeah, there's some of these vaults I have never been able to get to. I don't even understand what I could be missing about the point. Is there a way to go under everything or something? Oh, that's fucking poison. Doesn't look like anything you could travel under. Oh.
Codes of this level.
Well, look what we learned today. Okay. Okay. Alright, so this is where this is. Jeez, so you gotta run down here and get poisoned to get to it.
Power and shield at light speed.
Okay, cool. Learn something new. Learn something new. How do you do when you learn something new? Alright. Yeah, I'm not sure how much more time I want to spend on this aspect because, like I said, it takes away from the point of this episode, which is Ultimate Viessa, even though it's working on her behalf. Gameplay doesn't involve her because I can't switch. Like, I would play her up until the point of getting to the vault, but like the game doesn't let you do that. You know, to act like you're in combat, you can't switch to another Descendant when you're in the field, blah 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 blah. There's like several places where this one could be. Not picking up anything yet. Sometimes it can be so simple to not being at the right latitude. I'm trying to keep an eye out for a substat on some of these reactors that might give excessive range. Increase the range of it. Like, decrease the time that the pulse lasts, but yeah, I'm not getting anything. I ain't trying to be involved with all that, man. Well, they give me all day to try to get back to this other mission. Well, that's not what I'm here for. fuck is this thing? What? Have I ever found this one? Guess he's got one of these things. I thought it was hard pinging this way. Oh my goodness. The map that I'm looking at acts like it was back up in there. See? Oh. There it is.
Just have set codes that are too easy.
No Kuiper for you. Yeah, like I said, it's just another gamble because you just never know. Just never know what the gamble's going to be. Like this particular area has 4 different spawn points. And so I try to spawn in an area that give me the highest likelihood of finding it. And it seemed like that was a good position to come in on. I think it's down some kind of way. Okay, this makes sense.
Initiate enhancement. It's more like this. There's nothing better.
See, this is another one that makes no fucking sense. How do you just lose it like that? makes no sense. I don't know. We're gonna move to another one.
The most important things on the battlefield.
Wanna feel a chill?
Ask me anything about modules.
I think I hope I wasn't muted. I think I may have been muted. If I was muted, I apologize. but just in case, I can only hold 5 more capacity. Hold on. I can only hold 5 more capacity. And like I'm trying to level this all the way up and I'm not sure. Like, is it worth trying to?
Welcome. You're here for modules, right?
Oh, we can do that. Okay. Yeah, alright, we can do that. See how this goes. Yeah, if we can reassign these in other builds and other settings, I'd probably do something a little different. But working with what we have, with a minimal amount of commitment, like I said, working off of this mod here, because like I said, I'm getting the full benefit of it. I'm just reducing its capacity on the build, giving more room for other stuff. But yeah, like I said, we'll go into this defense. I'll have more opportunity to really put the build to the test. That's the reason why I like this defense as well, because I mean, at least it's level 91, but the XP just flows. And you don't have to worry about your inventory space getting filled up because it's nothing but, you know, gold and proficiency and XP towards your character more so than anything else. This is always a befitting environment for Viessa as well. Hopefully get a halfway decent team, because if we do, then it just goes a lot better. Faster XP. Make it past the wave 7 and you're still good. Most likely you're good for at least for wave 10. But it gets easier and shorter between the points of getting rewards after you get to wave 7. But it's tough to get folks for it. I can go the distance. I mean, I do what I can. I mean, I could possibly do better, but that's what we always work towards. Sounds like we got ultimate glee, and a Volby, maybe an Ajax or something.
Descendant, we've been waiting for you. Our soldiers have suffered extensive casualties.
Now we got to remember to activate our number 2.
These resources
which is going to give us skill power increase, skill cost, cooldown, and decrease cost on that. How does it say exactly? Increase skill power and decreases skill cost and skill cooldown.
Descendant. We're detecting enemy movements all over the place.
See, that's sweet. By the time the buff runs out, I'm ready for another dose.
Watch carefully.
Alright, you're making me wait for shit. Let me waste my magic. Yeah, I do miss the effect of her ice run, especially when she's her ultimate version, because you see these gold streaks come up from behind her. It's what's the case with all the ultimate characters that have some kind of fast run or augmented run.
Watch out, Descendant. The enemy is launching another offensive.
Definitely get more of I definitely get more of the caster vibe with this here.
Freeze.
Especially in a way, you know, it kind of has a rotation.
Watch.
Yeah, anything I could probably get in there to improve MP costs, just augment this ability to sort of feed itself a little bit in the way that it reduces cost and cooldown. Level 27. A lot of gold in them hills. Oh shit, I hit the wrong goddamn button. My bad.
Descendant, signals indicate that our storage box has been damaged.
Yeah, that was my fault. A little bit. Got a little bit more concerned about power management there.
That, Descendant. We're detecting enemy movements all over the place.
Now supposedly Viessa can play off of Valby's water abilities, enhancing her damage.
suffer even greater losses. I'm counting on you, Descendant.
That was about to get ugly. Oh man.
Watch out, Descendant. The enemy is launching another offensive. Approaching its damage tolerance threshold. You need to defeat the enemy forces quickly.
Made it to wave 7. Can't knock that. Yeah, a lot of times too, you might want to go back to Albion too with some of these different missions where, like, if it doesn't think you left the area completely, sometimes the rewards don't always show up for you. Definitely in relationship to Battle Pass, registering that you completed a particular task. I heard somebody commenting about that, and I kind of noticed that too the other day, the last broadcast. Where I think there's an accomplishment to get. You use 2 different of the what is it called? Shape stabilizers. And I think I did that, but it didn't register because I just hit restart for the mission. But we're at level 30. Yeah, these higher levels are, of course, need more XP to get there. Takes a little longer. I wonder how long we have to wait for ultimate sharing. Like I said, I really like the idea of sharing, but like I'm trying to wait as long as I can before I try to invest any more in her, because the ultimate version is going to be what's up. I wonder if their next on is games considering point that, you know, the standard
Descendant, we've been waiting for you.
Descendant becomes kind of obsolete once they get the ultimate.
While holding off the enemy onslaught. These
And I hope they don't try to fuck with us and have
us
us try to choose between one or the other. Like, just talking about giving us some way to level up our ascendance even further through the battle pass or through the season. And we don't know what that really means at all. You know, they could actually have some situation where, you know, yeah, you get to level up this particular descendant to this level, but A, it's not the ultimate descendants, it's the regular descendants. In which case you're getting some other benefit that perhaps an ultimate descendant wouldn't even have. But yet, of course, that regular descendant is never as powerful as the alternate in the way that they're more powerful or have better stats. It's interesting how well this manages MP. Well, at least in this scenario, with the frequency it drops it for MP on top of it.
Watch out, Descendant. The enemy is launching another offensive.
That's weird.
Don't hit me later.
Well, this little crap.
One eye
Good squad here. Everybody seems to be using their abilities well on the crowd control end. Massive killing field.
The Vulgus closing in is one that took out a lot of our soldiers. It must be stopped. Yeah, I like what you go through in this mission as far as multitasking your abilities, and working with random teams, and how these their powers come together, different ways people build it out. I mean, because I'm leveling up the different descendants and trying out different things with their abilities, with increasing the module socket capacity, like I don't know. It's good experience. Damn it. The Vulgus closing in is one that took out a lot of our soldiers. It must be stopped.
It's mine.
Yeah, I remember Nexon Games I did see an official statement from them talking about Can't quote the source, so unfortunate it's a little hearsay, but sincerely, they were talking about having a care about people not thinking that it's about the ultimate descendant, you know, how the regular ascendants are just as important. And it's like, well, yeah, for master rank and for knowing, you know, having experience with the characters, but like, I wonder if they're really planning on doing something where they make it, you know, something, trying to encourage you to play the regular versions of the Descendants or something.
It would be a huge tactical loss if we surrendered our resources to the enemy. We must defend the supplies at all costs. Signals indicate that our storage box has been damaged.
Not as much as it would have been if we weren't here. Ooh, that was a miss. Yeah, like I said, I'm dealing with this farm build, so I don't have my recovery in combat, and that's what I would need definitely to make the difference. That was a nice backup on the objective.
The enemy is launching another offensive.
Is that shit tripping? I feel like I'm not doing something right. Well, that's positive to see that, you know, randoms at least getting to wave 7. Feel like a little bit more consistently than it was yesterday, that's for sure. Or the day before that, even. Maybe they're making some adjustments or just lucking up on some good teams. I'm not sure. It still feels like chaotic, but at the same time, maybe they're trying to make the right balance in the equation, which would be good. I mean, because like times when people just making it just a wave 2, and it's like, no, people ain't that bad. And I know I'm not that bad. One more or so might be able to get to 40. I don't think we got to 40 yet. Yeah, 35. Okay. I mean, to me, like, the fact of her abilities, and as long as the enemies don't have a resistance to it, seems to be strong enough as is. Like I said, I wouldn't mind a little bit more benefit towards, you know, just more HP, more MP, excuse me, and, you know, better efficiency or skill cost, less skill cost. But I don't know. Just not sure if I'm really want to commit to changing out the polarities, or rather the socket types that come with Ultimate Viessa.
Descendant, we've been waiting for you. Our soldiers have suffered extensive casualties while holding off the enemy onslaught.
I mean, I like her, but
these
like,
resources were seized from the enemy fortress.
I don't know, not
they
necessarily.
Must be
I'm not
safely to
sure how committed I am past wanting her to be, you know, having things, yeah, good foundation. Then on top of that, they're bringing out another chill Descendant. She won't be an ultimate for her for a while. So, you know, definitely I think Viessa probably still maintain her lead in that regard too, but it all depends on how this new character's abilities manifest, the manners in which we can use them. Then some sneak peek about them. But yeah, without looking at the article, I don't want to quote anything.
It would be a huge tactical loss if we surrendered our resources to the enemy. We must defend the supplies at all costs.
That was a nice grouping. I think Levitt pulled it pretty close to her number 4. What's it called? Blizzard. That's what it looked like.
Tactical loss. We surrendered our resources to the enemy. We must defend the supplies at all costs.
Here you go. Gather here.
That shit hit the goddamn ground. Looked like it did. That's all it hit was just snow. I don't think it hit any enemies. It'd be super cool if the Descendants like had a little bit of an augment when they were in their element. Like Viessa being in the snow.
Signals indicate that our storage box has been damaged. one that took out a lot of our soldiers. It must be stopped. Its damage tolerance threshold. You need to defeat the enemy forces quickly.
I'm not sure. I'm not trying to do it slowly. You have to be fairly close to really get her abilities. Maybe they've extended range or some shit.
We must stop them before we suffer even greater losses. Uncount.
In this situation, I'm just going to hit restart. Didn't make it to the rewards, and I don't think there's any challenge right now for whatever I'm doing for the battle pass. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to dedicate a little time if I want to try to get a few more of those supply coins out of it. Nice to get Viessa's other hairstyle, more so than the outfit. Well, the outfit's nice too. This is what I'm talking about. The this hairstyle. You can get this outfit too. You have to unlock all these things first to get to this. So yeah, I need is it 90? I have enough to get to the point of unlocking it, but then I need like another 40 or something like that. So I'm gonna wait.
These resources were seized from the enemy fortress. They must be transported safely to Albion.
Got 2 bunnies and a glee.
It doesn't seem like they're just trying to hold on to their Kuiper.
Shit.
They seem intent on driving out Albion forces completely.
I didn't realize this was already loaded up. My bad, my bad. You gotta make use of all the proficiency you can get. A lot of weapons to level up. That's a cool effect. Look, the ice around her arm. Activating that number 2. It's like, you know, you have that buff for her abilities. Yeah, that's badass. That's cool. That's cool.
Hear that, Descendant? We're detecting enemy movements all over the place.
It's a nice visual cue as well. Well, yeah, our 2 bunnies are just working it out for us, aren't they? Whoa, really?
Take this.
It doesn't seem like they're just trying to hold on to their Kuiper. They seem intent on driving out Albion forces completely.
Like, why does it feel like I'm circling the dot? No, the dot's circling me. Or my ultimate Viessa.
Closing in is one that took out a lot of our soldiers.
It's always the weapons that look kind of fugly, in my opinion, or aren't that attractive, shoot the best.
Stay where you are.
Alright, she's at 40. I mean, I could add another catalyst, but I don't know. I feel like I want to wait. I mean, I can apply the catalyst while I'm in the mission, but yeah, cause like. I could commit to a Nimble Fingers, I think. Well, there's a Spear and Shield, too. That's R. Yeah. Like I said, I feel like I could commit to maybe either one of those. But I think that, I mean, I need to kind of take a look around for other options. Like, is it more advantageous to do the Reptili or the Malachite? I believe that's the name of those socket types.
Watch out, Descendant. The enemy is launching another offensive.
Having this Transcendent mod in is a lot like having. I mean, you have 4 abilities, true, but this number 2 becomes, instead of that crosswalking, it's like it's enhancing the other 3 abilities. More, you know, I don't know, depending on how you look at it, it kind of decreases her multitasking abilities, I guess. Do more than one thing at a time, but then, you know, increasing the skill power and skill cost reduction, you know, for everything else. I mean, I like how her skill cooldown is very nicely. It's nice in proportion to the duration of the skill itself.
Tactical loss if we surrendered our resources to the enemy. We must defend the supplies at all costs.
I mean, it could have its uses. Trying to figure out which has the best bang for its buck and which one I would, you know, not regret. Assigning a module, you know. But I mean, I'm missing out on some really good proficiency at this point too. I mean, well, XP if I had just reassigned, if I had committed to one.
Kuiper. They seem intent on driving out Albion forces completely.
I feel like sometimes their abilities are getting stopped up by the daggone environment. Because this game is pretty good. Sad to stay. All right. Alright. Just gonna. Oh, still don't have enough of that. Give her one more level. And that's. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully I don't regret it. Because like I said, it hard content coming out, wanting to make sure she survives.
The Volga's closing in and Volga took out a lot of our soldiers. It must be stopped.
Yeah, you know, you can see the difference in how fast they level up in this.
Descendant, signals indicate that our storage box has been damaged.
Triggered her abilities in the wrong order.
that, Descendant? We're detecting enemy movements all over the place. Vulgus closing in is one that took out a lot of our soldiers. It must be stopped.
Where is he's a survivor. Wow, very nice. We staying? Sure, why not?
Descendant. We're detecting enemy movements all over the place.
Take this.
Bunny seems to be doing the heavy lifting.
Stay where you are.
We can go all the way. You can do it.
Get messy.
It doesn't seem like they're just trying to hold on to their Kuiper. They seem intent on driving out Albion forces completely.
My shield is down. Take this. One eye coming up.
getting through that distance.
Watch out, Descendant. The enemy is launching another offensive. Doing really well. Really well. box is approaching its damage tolerance threshold. You need to defeat the enemy forces quickly.
Uh-oh, one of them down.
So yeah, it was a really great effort though. Best I've seen in a while. Tell you, if we only got Kuiper out of that mission, how sweet it would be. Like I said, so far for me, it seems like you need at least 2 of these open for your for your resistances in regard to dealing with the void intercepts. Man, you say getting the blueprint. I feel like they adjusted something for getting it. It was very difficult. It took up like mad time in the point of me trying to level up a character just to get the freaking blueprint. Man, it was very frustrating. I don't want to be frustrated with the game right now. I don't want to spend the caliber either, but at the same time, I would like to get through certain things sooner than later, and that is providing a good foundation. For a couple more characters, that's it. And then I'll kind of reflect on the point and see if, like, I'm thinking that it's probably going to be like two or three characters. I'll probably main per se. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, if I could get another hit squad like that again. I might just set her up. That's the level 42. That's great. Getting somewhere with the proficiency.
Descendant, we've been waiting for you. Our soldiers have suffered extensive casualties while holding off the enemy onslaught. These resources were seized from the enemy fortress. They must be transported safely to Albion.
A bunny, a Blair. Looks like maybe another Viessa.
The enemy is launching another offensive.
It only looked like that ended the round. It only looked like that. But I don't think it was.
Cooking time.
I like them well done.
Hear that, Descendant? We're detecting enemy movements all over the place.
Take this. Take this.
Got Blair cooking. That's where the other Viessa was hiding.
How was that?
Somebody AFK?
Hear that,
Oh
Descendant?
no.
We're detecting enemy movements all over the place.
My shield. You can't escape.
Yeah, I like this Transcendent mod. The only thing I do miss, like I said, is the effect she would give off by freezing the ground as she ran. That was cool. But like, as far as like practicality, it's like one of those preemptive type situations. Like you have to sort of know where they're gonna go, more so than running up in them where they are type thing. Where like with bunnies is reactive, whereas you have to be very proactive as to like, okay, they're gonna come here, they're gonna go there. It's more controller type situation.
Damn it. The vault is closing in and will move down a lot of our soldiers. It must be stopped.
At level 25.
Watch out, Descendant. The enemy is launching another offensive.
I was getting a little sticky. Build just a little bit there. Number 2 seems to have some kind of little area of effect.
I in this by myself or something?
I'm loading.
Oh, I saw some health over here.
Descendant, signals indicate that our storage box has been damaged.
This is an emergency.
Wow. Are we down a player here?
Damn it. The Vulgus closing in is one that took out a lot of our soldiers. It must be stopped. The storage box is approaching its damage tolerance threshold. You need to defeat the enemy forces quickly.
Yeah, that was a slippery slope. We lost a player, and I'm not sure if we had 3 of us really doing something all the time anyway. That other Viessa was a little sketchy. Sketchy. Yeah, after Viessa, I think it's going to be Ajax or Glee. And I think the last one to kind of get that good foundation on their increasing the module sockets would be Bunny, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna let this ride with Viessa here. Ultimate Viessa. The way I have it set up right now. Cause Tech Fusion. Chill. I don't see a lot of options in that utility slot, and that kind of limits my options on build variety. I'll be able to find one for myself, yeah.
See, it's like I mean, there's stuff.
Descendant, we've been waiting for you. Our soldiers have suffered extensive casualties while holding off the enemy onslaught. These resources were seized from the enemy fortress. They must be transported safely to Albion.
Yeah, there's stuff. We'll just have to see how it goes. But I mean, there's nothing wrong with Spear and Shield. I mean, in that itself, but you know, because I mean, yeah, you do want your defense a little stronger than that when it comes to hard difficulty if you can, and especially for Void, who I'm more thinking of.
Hear that, Descendant? We're detecting enemy movements all over the place.
Yeah, if I had the extra catalyst and I could have a different module socket on my different settings for my different loadout and build, then I would I'd probably redo the socket, the two sockets that were there.
It would be a huge tactical loss if we surrendered our resources to the enemy. We must defend the supplies at all costs.
I might want to go in the direction of just MP recovery and MP amount, you know, skill cost, anything that would help her to maintain as much MP as possible, more so than the extra damage, because like with this Transcendent mod, it you know, it's giving you extra skill power for your abilities. That's sort of like the extra damage right there, whereas you could just maximize the ability to have that certain, you know, setup going all the time. I mean, it seems to work out fairly well, but I mean, depending on how much I feel like I'm spamming my abilities, she can gas out.
Out of my way! It's mine.
bulk is closing in and one that took out a lot of our soldiers. It must be stopped.
I'm chasing drops.
It doesn't seem like they're just trying to hold on to their Kuiper. They seem intent on driving out Albion forces completely.
Stay where you are.
I think Nexon did finally kind of get a better grip on pacing this mission, I think. It was a little rocky for a minute. I was striking a good balance between challenging and just being ridiculous. I'm seeing most setups, players coming in, getting to at least close to, if not beating wave 7 or better. Big difference from yesterday.
Hold on to their Kuiper. They seem intent on driving out Albion forces completely.
Take this.
Watch out, Descendant. The enemy is launching another offensive.
I had confidence that I could continue to get the crate open while they killed the enemies.
The Volga's closing in is one that took out a lot of our soldiers. It must be stopped.
Stop.
Well, that money, 2 out of 4 decided to go, might as well go. Like I said, pretty decent. Get to wave 7. Like I said, it was not this friendly. Grab what we can grab. Get what we can get. Yeah, Viessa has a lot of nice looks. A lot of nice outfits. 34. So this is our fastest way to get to 40. As far as I'm concerned, as far as I've experienced. Without having to have to stop. Just go through all your inventory. But as you can see, you got plenty of gold. It's just that Kuiper. But yeah, I'll probably just do it off camera. Where I go through and just Enzo grind, try to find some more vaults, and go through my inventory.
Descendant, we've been waiting for you. Our soldiers have suffered extensive casualties while holding off the enemy onslaught. These resources were seized from the enemy fortress. They must be transported safely to Albion.
I don't know. I might get a chance to have one more episode before Black Myth Wukong is available to play. Oh, there's just 2 of us in this mission? Well, that's just fucked up.
Hear that, Descendant? We're detecting enemy movements all over the place. Signals indicate that our storage box has been damaged. Hear that, Descendant? We're detecting enemy movements all over the place.
One ice coming up.
approaching its damage tolerance threshold. You need to defeat the enemy forces quickly.
Surprising man through that way. Decent situation to see how well a Balbi and an ultimate Viessa would do together. What build we have to put to it. Like we're almost finished another tactical rifle. What is this? Yeah. So we got it's got one more. So you get the proficiency up to on the tactical rifles that I have anyway. Cool. I mean, with Black Myth Wukong coming out at 11 p.m. Eastern Time, yeah, between, put my son to bed to then, to the release. I have like a time for like a 2-hour broadcast or so. Got another Viessa. I mean, what? Balbi. Yes, that's what Viessa. Okay, everybody's leaving. Okay. I'm not sure why. But yeah, they look like they put in some effort for the battle coins and got
Her hairstyle unlocked. It's a pretty one. She looks good as a brunette as well. I don't know, they're looking for some particular combination. Second time I've noticed people sort of leaving. I mean, I wish they gave you some indication as to whether or not like a person's level, like is you know, how many catalysts have they applied to their character. Like, I don't think I've noticed anything that tell me that from anybody that I've scanned or, you know, looked at their character or whatever information we can see. Like when I press R3, nothing about just lets you know anything about how many times they leveled the character or not. But yeah, it doesn't seem like we're getting full teams. Wow.
Descendant,
We only got 5 more levels to go.
Our soldiers have suffered extensive casualties while holding off the enemy onslaught.
And this is almost
These resources
done.
were seized from the enemy fortress. They must be transported safely to Albion. Watch out, Descendant. The enemy is launching another offensive.
A bunny, a glee, an ultimate. Yes.
Hear that, Descendant? We're detecting enemy movements all over the place. Kuiper. They seem intent on driving out Albion forces completely.
One eye coming in. Loading.
Damn it. The Vulgus closing in is one that took out a lot of our soldiers. It must be stopped.
I think I had a pretty decent rotation on the abilities that time around.
Tactical loss if we surrendered our resources to the enemy. We must defend the supplies at all costs. Descendant, signals indicate that our storage box has been damaged.
Unloading.
Well, I say your signals are correct. It has been damaged. Accomplish what we came here to accomplish. Except for getting enough Kuiper to level up the Transcendent mod. That's okay. I kinda like the way this build is holding up for the most part. Fine tune the rest later.
Tactical loss. We surrendered our resources to the enemy. We must defend the supplies at all costs. You know, she wouldn't do bad with some range to her abilities as well. Back to 40. Hey, you did pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, wow. Got an Amorphous for a level 7 reward. Cool. Got the level 40. Cool. Good way to end on a high note. But yeah, I do enjoy playing Viessa. I mean, it's pretty cool with these Transcendent mods, how we can sort of have a different character in some ways, and especially in the way that their abilities
take a different shape or function or both. So yeah, we'll see what kind of time tomorrow brings before. Oh God, Black Mist is going to be ready for us to play and enjoy. But yeah, I mean, hopefully this has been informative and entertaining enough in regard to working with this cold-bloodedness. Like I said, to get the full benefit of it is just reducing the capacity or drain on the build. But again, these two would be open for, like I said, making sure we have enough resistance to deal with the bosses and the void. And so therefore it's sort of like, well, you know, do I, how much is necessary for me to have to, how committed am I to these socket types? So yeah, leave that for another time when we're ready to focus further into, the possibilities of Ultimate Viessa. So we have this other Transcendent mod. Creates a cold snap zone in front that remains for a certain period of time. Enemies enter the cold snap zone are inflicted with ice shackle. Yeah, it changes this here. This the cold snap. So I don't think I can. Yeah, I can switch it out. Okay, hold on. I'll show you. Those that may have missed it earlier. See, it turns to cold snap watch. That's how it creates its chill zone toward the front. So I mean, that combined with her normal frost road would be kind of cool. Sort of like a battering ram, I'm guessing. That'd be interesting. That's how I'm seeing these two play into each other. But like, cool down basic MV cost, continuous damage duration. Okay, so I guess for 8 seconds. It lasts for 8 seconds, which is half the time of that. Interesting. So I guess you can do bursts of it depending on how much MP you have from doing this into that. That's interesting. Interesting. Okay. Like I said, there's room to grow, without a doubt. And hopefully by the time we come back around to her, like I said, we'll have the ability to adjust these mod sockets. These module sockets with different module socket types. Alright, well, like I said, next time around, we've got Ajax,
Wanna feel it chill?
Ultimate Glee, and Bunny left on the list as far as getting their foundation squared away for focusing further, hopefully when we can change the module socket types. you know, as a need to use and maybe take further, it kind of be like based on what the gameplay is asking of me and also to what I'm preferring to want to focus further with before we have the ability to change our module socket types for each of our settings, loadouts, build, etc. So yeah, I'll think about it and see what's up.
Feel a chill?
And so yeah, until appreciate everyone coming through and enjoying the somewhat spectacle of it all as you know, I play around with this aspect of a build and go through the trials and tribulations of getting enough Kuiper to level up mods, to getting enough materials to build catalyst, to level up the Transcendents again after applying the catalyst, increasing our module socket capacity with mod socket types. I tell you, trying to describe it all is a trip. Yeah, it's a process, means to an end, and until next season when they come out with the next, ultimate Freyna, which seems to be 100% confirmed on their Twitter account and their website, YouTube account, and everything. It's going to be Ultimate Freyna. To definitely be one to commit to, all of the care, the materials to get their, their build to a maximum capacity. To hold maximum capacity mods is a lot. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. Alright, well, thank you all for viewing, and I will see you in the next, well, not see you, but you will see me in the next video. Take care and enjoy. Oh yeah. Per usual, we'll go to the start screen as soon as I can get there, and we'll see some poses from her from the character select screen or start screen, and then we'll come back to the start screen for the close. Yes. So once again, take care and enjoy.
Thank you for viewing.